Yeah, I figured I haven't streamed in a while, so
여왕님, 하이브 구조물이 정신체의 명령에 반응하지 않습니다. 전사들을 지원할 방법이 없습니다.
정신체요. 휘하에 있는 전사들로만 해결해라. 내 이름 아래 반란을 일으킨 적을 학살해라.
yo, the Cryptid, what's up? Yeah, I don't know, CC. I don't know how you do it, man. I think it's a bit psychotic, but I appreciate it, dude.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I'm glad my train wreck stream gives you comfort, man.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비
서플라이
완료.
디포가 부족합니다.
못 치겠는데요.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 완료. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 끝.
미네랄이
SCB
부족합니다.
준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
시키는데요.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료.
준비됐습니다.
부속 건물 완성.
작업 끝.
연구 완료. 부속 건물 완성. 그곳에는 착륙할 수
작업
없습니다.
끝. 작업 끝. 작업 끝. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 끝. 작업 끝. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
준비됐습니다.
업그레이드
작업 끝.
완료.
SCB 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 끝. 작업 끝. 작업 끝. 못 치겠는데요. 못 치겠는데요. 뭔가 있어요. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 SCB
공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
준비됐습니다.
작업 끝. 작업 SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
부속범을 완성.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
준비됐습니다.
부속범을 완성.
발키리 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
준비됐습니다.
발키리 준비 완료.
SCB 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
작업 끝.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
베스핀 가스가
준비됐습니다.
The wrong stream title, that's right. You suck. You suck cock.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Let's go.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
Oh my god, classic.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료.
This is classic.
SCB 준비 완료.
Poor pool.
작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
No, it's not. That's crazy. Such an early scout.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
What the fuck am I looking at, man?
SCB 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
I'm so confused.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
Oh dear god.
돼요. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 끝. SCB 준비 완료. 송이. 끝. 거긴 못 치겠는데요. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
준비됐습니다.
부속 건물 완성.
준비됐습니다.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 완성. 연구 완료.
Go Jet Go.
Yo, thank you.
업그레이드 완료.
준비됐습니다.
업그레이드 완료. 지금은 착륙할 수 없습니다. 완성.
I'm so confused. What am I fucking looking at, man?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
This is so ridiculous, man.
기지가
This guy is so fucking bad. Oh my god, man. I actually can't tell what the fuck he's doing. Oh my god, man.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 서플라이 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Jesus Christ.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
Actually ridiculous, man.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
Like, it was probably gonna be drops, but I don't know. I'm like scanning his main and he has Queen's Nest, so
연구 완료. 업그레이드 완료.
I knew it was late as fuck, but like this guy's build was fucking horrible.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비됐습니다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
불필요하신가요?
업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
I mean, I really didn't understand from the beginning. Unusual gameplay makes for unique builds and strategies. Damn, is that what happened that game? Unique builds. Yeah, no, it just makes for unique strategies, guys. All strategies are the same. Unique. Just very unique guy. Very unique and creative that he intentionally delays his entire build by 2 minutes because his skill is fucking trash. It's so intentional. So such a brain genius move. Such a brain genius move. What scout was this? 9 scout. Interesting. And then we go pool. We go 12 pool. What is this? And then we hatch. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's unreadable, man. So confusing. I should have just kept my SCV in the main to see this layer timing. 330. Then we have no drones. Holy shit, the first thing we upgrade is Ventral Sacs. It's crazy because I scan his Hydra Den too. So it's like, how can I not anticipate just lurkers at my front? When in actuality, he already researched Ventral Sacs and then he already has a 7-minute Queen's Nest with Overlord speed.
Prime Gamer.
I mean, you can't make this up. I mean, this is where I knew. No, but then he made a hive as soon as I scanned. Holy guacamole, man. You can't even, with this, you can't even. You can't even. You just have to defend on reaction. I have no scans left. I mean, a genius. 2k minerals off 2 bases. Off 30 drones, this guy's got 2k minerals. I mean, I just want... Was he trying to win? I don't know, you tell me. Not KDA, because you're the one who seems to know it's unusual but unique gameplay. Doesn't look like it. He wasn't trying to win, so what was he trying to do then? What was he trying to do then? He just queues, doesn't care about winning? Why doesn't he just go build a hatchery in the corner here and start mining or something? And just build a little city, and if he doesn't care about winning? Why does he even do a build order then if he doesn't care about winning? Explain to me that. Literally one of the worst players I've ever played in my entire life, and he almost won. I mean, he almost won. That's the worst part. He just dropped some lurkers in the fucking base. I can't figure out what he's doing with the limited. This is what you guys have to understand. Well, I mean, sorry. This is what I want to explain the most is I'm conditioned. I've played thousands of games against tens of thousands of games versus real players. you're conditioned to expect like you know, when you play in the fog of war, you have like let's say a cloud of probabilities, you know, there's a lot of things you can anticipate at one time and you kind of try to systematically eliminate them given what you scout. But when people do this just doesn't make sense. This literally does not make sense. It's like such a fucking non-build. Like he 9 scouts and then gets a 12 pool. Like why? He saw it in 8 racks. Like why is he getting a random 12 pool? And then already the 9 scout is going to delay his fucking buildings a bit. So I look at this and I'm like, it's 2:30, by the way. 2:30 at 2 minutes. Like 2:20, the lings are already here, usually. So, like, I'm expecting lings. I'm so confused. I guess I should just know that it's not a 9 pool. But I don't see lings, and then I just assume he already has the lings out on the map somehow. Which maybe is a mistake to assume because he 9 scouted. And then he has the hatch down uh, around the same time the lings would be popping out of the gnat. So right now I should know there's no lings on the map, kind of, but like the larva was already gone. Like I've just never seen this in my life. There's no larva and there's a pool finished already. So what is my brain supposed to fucking process here other than I might have missed it? I mean, I should know that it's impossible, but it's not every day you see the situation. And then he has a 3rd hatch, which, okay, I guess is indicating that he can't possibly all in. But then, you know how much damage this does? He has no drones, and he made lings. Like, he has no drones. Like, he's down. Like, generally, when Terran gets up to... He's on 3 hatcheries. When Terran gets up to 28 SCVs, Zergov 2 hatcheries usually has like 22 drones. This guy's down 6 fucking drones. 6 fucking drones. So how in what God's green earth, like I'm here, the only thing that makes sense, he has speed. Like the only thing that makes, I can't scan twice because if he has lurkers and he busts my front, I have no detection. So naturally right now, I mean, I built the bunker because I had no Marines or whatever, because I committed them to make sure his economy was dog shit. And then I scan and I see lurker tech. So I mean, yeah, there's a 3rd hatch, which makes no fucking sense. But how on earth can I even possibly contemplate that I'm not getting all in here when this guy like getting Ling lurker busted? The weakest Ling lurker bust you'll ever see because he has a fucking 3rd hatch for some reason and a sunk. But am I gonna move out on the map with 5 Marines and 1 medic? Fuck no, I won't. Fuck no, I won't. So now I'm just getting ready to get analed. And then I see this. I mean, I immediately know I'm not getting all in. And I'm anticipating drops, to be honest. Because that's often what happens. You know, I even saw his Overlord come into position here. But then I scan again because I'm like, you know, checking for a Spire or something. And then Queen's Nest at 7:30. And I mean, I already know this guy's fucking dog shit. He's B rank. He had a 9 scout. He had the most insane build order I've ever seen. He lost his entire economy. So I'm just thinking, is this actually 5-head build order, or is he just really so bad that everything he has is off by like a metric fuck ton? And of course, he already has Overlord drop. He already has Overlord drop. Naturally, as you would with this build. So then you scan the Queen's Nest and you just think 7:30 Queen's Nest. I mean, that is a bit late for like a two base all in, but it's also very early to have the Queen's Nest finished at 7:30. I mean, it was finished at 7:30. Was it not? Or did I scan and it wasn't making? This is almost like this is like a very fast Queen's Nest. I mean, it's kind of slow. I mean, I can't even fucking tell, man. I think maybe I'm just not good enough. I think like is two base you want to have 7-minute Queen's Nest done? Because that could be it. I mean, this Queen's Nest looks like a normal timing almost. The starport would start at the same time as the hive. Generally, because you get factory like 6:30, and I think Queen's Nest usually Zerg started at 8 minutes, or they start at 7:30 or something. I think they started around minute 7. So let me see. Yeah, this is normal timing, 7:10, 7:40. So 7:10, 7:40. But why would he have normal timing? I actually need to watch the replays I get all in more because I don't know what Queen's Nest 2 base wants to look for. See, I'm fucking dog shit at this game, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I mean, I knew it was probably dropped, to be honest with you guys, but when I saw the Queen's Nest, I just assumed like, I mean, what else can you assume? He's just building a Queen's Nest to fucking trick you? Like, I don't know. I mean, I scanned and then he morphed Hive, so maybe that was suspect. Probably should have known there was something wrong. And then at this point, I used both. I used all my scans. Oh, because I saw him go here, and I know that's to put lurkers inside this Overlord, but he already dropped these, and now I have no scans. It's the most unique build you've seen in weeks. But I don't understand. Like, it's not unique. It's just fucking dumb. It's so bad. Like, do you guys understand? I mean, it can work. I think that's the sad part. And I'm trying to understand what it is about my brain that's so bad that I can't identify this. Also, I've noticed like I just bork my build every time because I'm too busy trying to understand, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It's really bad. I should have a more automatic read. So I'm trying to think like, I mean, I was just so confused. I think just as soon as the drone, honestly, from minute 1, I thought this guy was 8. So I thought this guy from minute 1 was 4-pulling me because often the 4-pull drone scout gets to your racks like around now. Like this is also a 4-pull. Like if they go 4-pull and then drone scout, which they often do, because the 4-pull literally wins if you delay the racks. So here I'm just assuming it's 4-pull because this guy is 8 racks on. Sorry, this guy is 8 B rank on Sylphid. B rank Zerg on Sylphid. Like they're gonna 4-pull most of the time, unironically. So I'm ready to just build a bunker and stuff. So already my brain's already thinking, okay, this is 4-pull. And then also as I'm going down here with the SCV, like I'm also aware that the Zerglings could have pathed around it, to be honest. So, and then I see this hatchery, And then this looks like 9 pool now. But he's 9 scouted, so I don't know, because his fucking hatchery would be late, and their lings should be out now. So I was so confused, but I should know already that there's no lings. 230, if it's like some, I mean, this degenerate stuff, I don't think it's possible to have lings early on time. Usually it's 220, I think, that they come to the ramp, something like that. So, but now you see, like if you don't have very tight timings, um, then you're second guessing yourself because now I'm just assuming there's a possibility he ran past my SCV with lings. And the other part of it is, of course, this guy is B rank, so I should probably adapt to his skill level. But the truth is, one, on ladder, you'd never know what anyone's skill level really is because the ladder is fucking dog shit. And there's a lot of literally pros even at mid A rank. So it makes no sense. The rating makes no sense. And so, and honestly, if this guy is an actual pro, which most likely he's not, well, it's not that he is or he isn't, you can't tell, but there's some really good players that will do donkey stuff like this, and if you have the wrong reaction, they pilot the situation perfectly. So that's why, like, you don't want to just blindly pull SCVs and be like, oh, it's okay if I take mining, like the mining loss, in case you read it wrong. Like, that's the whole point of this game. That's why it's so easy for a donkey to get. I mean, the thing is, unless you're really bad. So if I mean, I'm really bad, but imagine if I was even worse and I am not trying to actually play optimally and I overcompensate. This is what happens. Like, you can't on, if you play in Korea, I think you can't overcompensate defensively because when you hit the really good players, like if you miss an SCV or two, or if you're like behind by a couple of seconds, like it'll just start snowballing, and I'm not exaggerating. And so when you play like standard, like overall standard styles like this, like I do, and you're trying to catch everything, it's actually very hard to. And then there's some things you should defend on reaction, and some things that you can't really defend on reaction, and so I just feel like my mental load is like too big. I need to fix it somehow. Because I can't believe I almost lost to this guy. I mean, I see third hatch, and then I think this move out makes a lot of sense. Because this guy's build is dog shit. Like, when you're when you're when your natural is so late as Zerg, you only have a limited amount of larva from your main. And if those larvae in your main are mostly morphed into drones, then there's no way you can possibly, even if you started making lings at a certain time, you can't possibly have enough lings to defend 5 marines because your natural doesn't kick in until later, so you wouldn't have the larva from the natural. So that's why, like, pool first builds, even in ZVP as well, like, you can't just willy-nilly make whatever you want. You got to make a baseline amount of Zerglings, because otherwise you die to stuff like 1 Rax 1 Gate. So that's the idea, and like he has nothing to defend this, as I suspected. This was kind of bad. I should have probably just ran into his main, but like that could have been slightly better. I don't know if I had time with the sunk, and I was trying to put a bunker down here. To be honest, I think the creep could have spread a bit differently. I might have had time to put a bunker there, but... And then, like, this doesn't look ideal, but I think it's fine. I think maybe this Rax is premature. Like, sorry, this bunker is premature. Maybe I should add a second Rax first, something like that. I was thinking this bunker doesn't really do anything. I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. You're more or less holding this hole anyway with SCVs to defend most of the Lingol ins. Like having a bunker there, I mean, it can help, but I mean, I'm gonna build a bunker eventually anyways, was the idea, but like maybe the second racks could be. But the bunker is a bit cheaper, and you can see I'm still tight on money. My academy was late because I'm fucking dog shit, so maybe the bunker is not that bad. Okay. Um, but then, and then I scan and I see this. I mean, I just don't know what else I can think. So the second bunker makes sense. I mean, there's no way I'm ever pushing out with 4 Marines. It doesn't matter what you scan, there's no way you're ever pushing out with 4 Marines. I should put down my factory ASAP. Did I even start range? It's not even the worst thing in the world what I'm doing. I mean, it's not the best, but... And then I know he might drop me, so I'm building depots on the perimeter. I mean, at what point can you push out after? You can't really because you... Like, once there's a certain amount of time has passed, like, I couldn't push out on 4 Marines. Maybe it was a mistake to go +1, you know? Maybe it was a mistake. I mean, I was +1, so whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have won eBay. Maybe if I went second racks, I could have pushed out earlier, and that would solve a lot of these problems. Why would I go, why would I go eBay here? Why would I go eBay here? Because I saw the third hatch in main. That's why, mostly, actually. So I knew it was going to be slow. Like, I see this, and I know it's a slow build. So, I mean, I could go for a second racks instead. Um, I mean, I was gonna just keep making Marines and attack, and generally third depot then gas with Academy is standard. And then I was like, well, I don't want to go Academy. Maybe I should just go eBay, even if it's very late. But maybe that was a mistake, you know. Maybe I should just go like even a second racks wouldn't be bad. But I think it's sometimes bad. Maybe I should just go Academy Raxes. Something that why do I go eBay? Maybe like 3 depot eBay turns out to be just a dog shit opening. You know, you don't know. Don't know. Maybe the tempo is just off. It's just not a good build. I just thought eBay would make sense because you went third hatch. Anyway. So I just wanted to have a schizo rant so you guys can. This is usually what's going on in my head, by the way, when I don't talk to chat. And when I'm too lazy to explain all this decision making. But of course, like if you just listen to Nat KDA, he'll just tell you guys exactly the process. The thinking process is so simple. Oh, that guy just went for something so unique, and oh, it doesn't matter because you won. You did the right thing because you won. You did the right thing because you won. Man, if this game was that simple, man, I would love it. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was that simple? I don't know. Such a simple life we would have. Such a simple life we would all have. I'm guessing, like, maybe I'm just fucking dumb. I think I'm realizing this, you know? You can't think too much about those games, man, because they never fucking happen. You know, I'm just saying, it's just fucking dumb. Like, why am I wasting so much brain RAM trying to figure out what this motherfucker's doing instead of hitting my build properly? I'm so fucking bad at TVZ. I just don't get why I do that in that matchup. Should be always the same thing. Just so much shit can happen at six, like between 6 and 7 minutes is when the entire matchup is decided for Terran, honestly. So much shit can simultaneously fuck you in the ass at that time. And if you slightly underprepare, you're dead. And if you slightly overprepare, you're dead. But, you know, if you get that timing right, then the rest of the game is smooth sailing, to be honest. But there's always some insane shit, man. It's always some insane shit that can happen. Always some insane shit. Does that make sense, guys? I just wanted you guys to know that one. Just glad I'm playing StarCraft, you know, it's such a game. I wish I could play AoE too. Wish I could play AoE too. That would be glad I spent 30 minutes on that. I hope someone got something out of that. 'Cause the conclusion is it's not there's no conclusion. It's just damn, I should just hit my build instead of thinking about what the fuck this retard's doing. And then I could defend on reaction. I think in general, lurker drop. You probably should defend on reaction, to be honest. But they always hit you with the 1-2, you know. One drop in your main, then they drop your. You were referring to Zerg build and strategy. Strategy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. I forgive you, man. I forgive you. Strategy. I love strategizing.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Yeah, it was very unique, just like as you described it. It was a very unique strategy. Totally intended. It was definitely forethought. You know, it was forethought, his strategy. There's a lot of forethought in that. Such a sick gameplay. Just love strategizing in life. I love them strategies, man. Strategize this, strategize that, but really you don't need strategy, man. You just need to hit your fucking build orders. Maybe I should go in a single player, hit my TVZ build order properly. It's just insane how fucking bad I am.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
Love strategizing.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Just insane, man. I love it, man. Anyone else love that shit? We have been here strategizing. Strategic masterminds up in this bitch. Ay, Shibar. Let's see what strategy our opponent is going to employ against us this game. Certainly ready to see it.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
Let's see the unique strategy our opponent is gonna use. Imagine if I lost last game, man. I would end it. End the stream, I think.
아군이 공격받고
I would
있습니다.
end the stream, I think. Got one Marine up in this bitch. Oh, he has similarly timed factory, actually. That's kind of impressive.
SCB 준비 완료.
Yeah, it's a bit scary, to be honest, because
SCB 준비 완료.
good pivot.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Saving that would be very good for him.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And I feel like we're in there long enough, so even if he has a second barracks, like my timing should be good enough,
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I think. I just do a normal build.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
If I do a normal build, I should be able to hit enough units to hold if he does some delayed two-fact thing. Kind of thing.
준비 완료.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
So, despite taking, okay, honestly, in this situation, this guy might actually be going for some kind of
준비 완료.
insane sicko build, so I'm gonna go to factory
미네랄이
armory.
부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
Okay.
SCB 준비 완료.
Not ideal, to be honest, for me.
준비 완료.
Hopefully we just go in and do some damage here.
SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
Unfortunate.
준비 완료.
미네랄이
I
부족합니다.
deserve to lose this game, to be honest. I mean, now I'm just gonna pilot this piece of shit garbage fucking opening. Okay.
준비 완료.
Is he sending his tank out? This might actually be a good situation for us.
SCB 준비 완료.
And ironically.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
How? This guy... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was... Bro, in what world does he see that, man? What the fuck? That's so weird.
SCB 준비 완료.
This guy's a savant, man. That's actually impressive.
SCB 준비 완료.
부속건물 완성.
So,
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료.
부족합니다.
I'm not gonna lie, but this guy played this perfectly. I mean, that's impressive. That this guy is a fucking savant, man. Holy shit. How the fuck was that even real? How is that it? What the fuck is this guy map hacking? You're telling me at 2100 you get players like this? Just complete read of this interaction. I mean, what was that? He has no SCVs. He's just fucking all in 20. Why does he even start an armory, man? What am I looking at? He doesn't even know where my units are. Like, he's not even looking at my fucking... So his vultures go this way and it's whatever, man. Some suspect stuff, dude. That's some suspicious shit right there, man. I don't know. This guy is fucking retarded. Just anything can happen on ladder. Anything. Anything can happen. Literally anything on God's green earth can happen on ladder. Just none of it makes sense.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
So I gotta turn your brain off and just do one build.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I should just whatever. I should have just I mean, I can't believe I didn't even kill his first vulture. I think that's kind of insane. Fucking Christ, man. I think that guy went straight for a doodad. Like, how do you know where the doodads are on this map? I don't know if that guy was map hacking, actually. It's very plausible. Just very strange.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I mean, I don't think he was, but you know, it's just everything that could go wrong went wrong that game. I mean, it's just unreal. I mean, I wasn't playing a real build, you know. I think that's the problem, but I'm just saying, like,
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Dude, everyone's doing this fucking 12th pool opening. Oh no, this is just the same guy.
SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Dude, that's a lot of lanes. That's a lot of lanes.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료.
준비됐습니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
부속범을 완성.
작업 끝. 작업 끝.
준비됐습니다.
연구 완료. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
거긴 못 지겠는데요. 뭔가 있어요. 작업 끝.
부속범을 완성. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비됐습니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료.
지금은 착륙할 수 없습니다.
작업 끝. 작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이? 못 지겠는데요.
업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 거긴 못 치겠는데요. SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. 붙어볼까요, 송이? SCB 준비 완료.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
거긴 못 치겠는데요. 뭔가 있어요. SCB
아군이
준비 완료.
공격받고 있습니다.
작업 끝.
부속범을 완성.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 끝. 거긴 못 치겠는데요. SCB 준비 완료.
서플라이 디포가
작업
부족합니다.
끝. 작업 끝.
업그레이드 완료.
작업 끝. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
부속범을 완성. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
준비됐습니다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
탐사 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
준비됐습니다.
연구 완료.
준비 끝났습니다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
This man Yonzerg?
준비됐습니다.
탐사 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
준비됐습니다. 준비됐습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
준비 끝났습니다. 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
탐사 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 건물 완성.
Can I go 3 racks? Genius player, man. Genius. Genius. Just genius. I love it. Muscle 26. Muscle 26. That's good. That's a good name.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비 완료. SCB 준비
서플라이
완료.
디포가 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 작업 끝. SCB 준비 완료.
Flash. Is it Flash, dude? Or is it I love cock?
In the pipe 5x5.
SCB 준비 완료.
Yeah. Thank you.
작업 끝.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Pretty unfortunate my SUV did not move there. I probably should have moved it, but is there a very high chance that
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I could have gone away with it and killed his probe as well, but
미네랄이 부족합니다.
it's fine. It's not the, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
SCB 준비 완료.
Unfortunately, this guy just comes back and donates his probe for no reason, so I mean. So we're back to being okay.
SCB 준비 완료.
Classic B rank syndrome. I mean, he has an advantage, so I don't know why he doesn't just keep the probe alive, man. It's like not complicated. You know? It's not difficult. Did he send the goon out? I mean, that's the only explanation.
SCB 준비 완료.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
See, like, this is another guy. B rank, but his timings are fucking cooked, man. Like, brother, where is his first goon, man? Where's his first goon? Like, where's Waldo?
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And then he just keeps it at... Oh my god, he's not expanding. Classic, man.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
What the fuck am I playing against? Robotics? One base robotics? What the fuck, man? I mean, you can't make this shut up. So, what's the plan now?
구성범을 완성. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
He still hasn't expanded. I mean, this is so crazy.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
So now we just make sure we make tanks. Never miss tanks here. Most important, never miss tanks.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And we make SCVs.
부족합니다.
And we make Marines if we can fit them. And we get ready to make a depot. And then we have to make our turrets. And this guy wasn't mining the whole time because I'm dog shit.
부족합니다. 연구 완료.
Not quite sure how my turrets setup should look like.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
Make sure you don't miss SCVs, because Terran can't miss SCVs, because if you miss SCVs, this guy double expands, he can still outscale, even if his NAT was slow. And when we have only tanks in one factory, it's not very aggressive opening from us. But we can transition into 5 fact, we just need to you know, own, as they say. So this is normal to play blind.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
This is the Terran experience, but because we haven't missed any SCVs, even if this guy expanded, we should be ahead economically. That's the whole idea. Does that make sense? Academy soon is nice too. Never know, these guys can always transition into some psychotic DT stuff. Clearly, there's no shuttle, but I mean, who knows what this guy's doing, to be honest. It could be anything at this point. So we just play nice, steady build order. That's very suspicious. I mean, who the fuck does that? Don't need this. I told you, it could be anything. It could be anything in the whole wide world. That guy, for all we know, he could have been Zerg all of a sudden. I mean, it's literally anything is I swear, anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. He could have been Zerg for all we knew, man. Started as Protoss, he could have turned into Zerg. I mean, that's also possible, man. You can just never know. This guy's such an original and unique strategy and build. Why do we make an observatory? What the fuck? Dude, this guy is like, he's awful. I mean, he's got to be in a Pishi Bang, like just, oh, and he expanded behind this. Dude, this is the most no-brain play I've ever seen. I mean, that's crazy. I think even this guy can get B rank even on Europe, bro. He couldn't even get B rank on Europe. I'm glad we got an observatory. That was really good. This guy would lose to Euthermal, I think. I mean, excessively impressive that game. Excessively impressive. All right, playing a real gamer. Oh fuck! I pressed F5 again.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
You gotta make sure you always split these minerals. Nowadays, everyone's boosting here, so you can't not boost, man. You can't see I fucking trolled there. It's okay. As long as if you only fuck up one SCV slightly, then your first SCV will not be delayed. And now it's gonna mine well. We gotta boost, we gotta get that 22 factory. You know, 22, 26 factory, depending. You go 11 gas, 12 gas. I think 11 gas is quite good in general, to be honest with you guys. You know, Light said so, and I don't think for myself, so. These days, I'm not even interested in all-inning 12 Nexus, to be honest. Just prevent, just, and if you don't, you know, the faster factory, the better it is. You know, more pressure, more defense, more win, more skill, more GG.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Some good boosting going on. We want to build our gas at 32 is the magic number.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Slightly off, but could be worse.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And this SCV would be nice at 37, but if we got 38, that's okay, you know, it could be worse. And then just rack scout, like a Chad, rack scout. So we only scout when the barracks finishes. Optimal mining. It's that easy. Make a marine off that. This guy needs to stop doing a rain dance, put my factory down on time. And this. Okay, then the other thing I like doing here is I only make one marine until my depot's finished. Oh my god, that's so unlucky, man! Dude, how the fucking probe was inside my marine's ass. Look at these people. Dude, all these Protoss, they're so crazy. Like, you see how he purposely misdirects me with his fucking probe, bro? It's like he goes to top left. It's like all these Pronosses have the same fucking brain.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
So 310 is when the goon is out, so I'm out with this. I don't want to lose this SCV for free, to be completely honest. Looks like So the only problem when they open like this is that it's often a 23 Nexus, and if it's a 23 Nexus, the second goon comes fast, so
미네랄이 부족합니다.
quickly we get this bunker up. Okay, we're lucky. Well, we're not lucky. It's not like we have everything on time, but
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
and I misclicked the probe like an absolute brain genius.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
It would be nice to. It would be nice to save that SCV. Every SCV counts. Third goon. Nothing too sneaky about this guy's build, but we do have to make a tank now, because he is most likely gonna. Well, I think he actually will try and chase our vulture into the depths of fucking Narnia. We're gonna have to put some slick moves on him. Like maybe just wait here. And if he figures out that we're there, he's smooth brain as fuck or galaxy brain. And then we go back out. Oh man, sometimes I'm pretty smart, you know, sometimes. Not always, but oh,
아군이 공격받고
oh shit. Yeah, I think well, that's unfortunate. It is what it is, you know, you can't I mean, when he opens 3 goons like that and then just chases us and doesn't hit our bunker, stuff like that, like there's only so much we can do, but we know he has three goons, he has range. So the follow-up can never be too psychotic. Does that make sense? As in, you know, he's not gonna have like DTs or some shit like that. I'm really sad that I did not mine the gas correctly at the beginning of the game, because it's really delaying my build.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Let's try and get this guy out. Make sure to not miss.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, technically, he could have tech.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I don't think that's worth it for him.
업그레이드 완료.
So right now, just don't miss.
베스핀 가스가 빠져 있습니다.
This guy didn't expand, by the way. At least I don't think he did. He might have, but it's very aggressive. It's very slow. It's very slow. Well, I'm so lucky he misclicked there. I'm so lucky he misclicked there. Oh my god, he has a fucking shuttle? Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen this build.
부속 건물 완성. 연구 완료.
Oh my god, dude. That's actually the craziest defense I've ever fucking did my entire life.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Bro, honestly, that was fucking incredible. You guys gotta admit, that was pretty swag. Okay, so here, for example, I could have made Goliaths or tanks, but you want to make tanks. Because the plan now, this guy, well, the thing is, I could have probably went for a timing. But I can also, it's a bit of a mistake. I think I should have went for, just two, well, actually, no, it's because I fucked up my economy, so, like, my, it's okay. The only thing now that I'm most worried about is he is gonna try and run some shuttles into my main at some point. I want to make sure that I hit my... So I don't need SCVs. Yeah, it's what I'm talking about.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
Yeah, I mean, that's like game losing from me. I don't know why I don't think my Goliath should be up front there. They should have just been, yeah, I mean, sometimes it just takes like one mistake like that, honestly. Sick.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Just takes a dumb mistake like that to throw away your advantage. Should have been a bit tighter on everything.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
You know, and then Pronosys will complain that this matchup is unwinnable, but they get such free...
부속범을
So, very plausible that we didn't lose any tanks. So that's very good for us.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
We also have
디포가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
good factory count. So it is plausible that we still have the potential to pressure. It could scan and see. And we kind of have to. He's going for arbiters. I don't think he can. I think he's dead.
아군이 미네랄이 부족합니다.
Everything ran into the mines too.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이
Okay.
부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
It's not easy, man. I mean, luckily for us, this guy went for a non-build, so he went shuttle speed, double shuttle reaver drop into late third. Like his opening was just psychotic, man. It was psychotic. It was some potato ass shit, man. How can you get a late third like that and then go arbiters? Like, who do you think you are, Snow? Even from the opening, look, we have a nice SCV lead. That's why 23 Nexus kind of sucks ass. Just plays so aggressively here. It is impressive, to be honest. I think this is because... Is it actually 29 Nexus? Maybe that's what you can do with 29 Nexus. No, it's 23. And then... No second gate, no robo. Oh, it's because if you play only... If you just don't cut goon production, you can prevent mines, so you don't need obs. To be fair, if I had went with the second vulture, I could have actually gotten it into his base. So this guy is a bit fucking dumb. Like, look at his vision. Like, I could have easily had a second vulture here. And he's like, oh, I don't care. It's okay, though. I mean, mines wasn't anywhere near done, so... Okay. And then he just goes shuttle robotics, which makes... Oh, he did get a knobs. Okay. I wonder why this is so fast. Maybe it's because he has no probes. That was honestly, like, such a cooked defense by me, man. Damn, that's the only reason we still won this game. We were so far ahead. I can't believe he's trying to go arbiters here, man. Crazy, man. Let me tell you, if he loses to me, he's not ass rank, that's for sure. He would beat Exit, though. Honestly, my defense there was fucking sick, man. Holy shit. That was impeccable. That was a sick defense, man. I hate this map, to be honest. I fucking think it's gay as fuck. Especially for this matchup.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Alright, you know, you gotta get the split off properly. Start boosting minute 1.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
You know, you gotta make sure you hit that 15-second 6th SCV. That's the real benchmark. If you're missing that one, you're fucking your whole optimization up. Hit that return cargo. Just like that. I think just boosting these top two ones is all you really need to do. You can boost this one too, but when it's in sync with this one, it's hard to like pick it out. So, and I'm not, I mean, maybe if I'm focusing really hard, I could pick it out, but you know, see like it comes up at the same timing as my other one. So better to just
서플라이 디포가
leave
부족합니다.
it alone. And you'll see we'll get a 26 factory, no problemo. Well, that was a bit of a problemo.
미네랄이
Okay,
부족합니다.
36 gas, just doing this, man, just boosting these two top SCVs with a nice split, that's all you really need. Mining the correct mineral patches. Just like this. There's nothing really complicated about boosting, you know? I mean, it is hard though, actually it's not easy, but... And then this is this hardest part, is make sure you mine the gas as soon as it's finished. Maybe this SCV scout is a bit late. This guy debated me apparently. He doesn't want to go mining. So that might have fucked our timing on the factory. But it's okay. 26, just like that. And that's how you do it, guys. It's pretty easy.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
So I like going with one Marine. Again, not because I don't think. I just listen to light. So did you also notice how this guy's actually bottom right? He also seems to only have one Marine. Scouting this expansion is the most important part of the early game. Because right now, technically, he could be building 2 facts. Get him out of my fucking base. That's actually very good for us. Personally, I think optimally you want a 19 command center, but I fucked up here, so I'm just going to put it down at 20.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And now it's starting to be suspect. Not a fan with this, what's going on here. This is quite late. Timingu. I think he's actually doing some illegal stuff. I don't like it. I'll use some kind of
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
turbo autism. Maybe let's get this guy out. I should have started the machine shop right away. See, I'm thinking a bit much. I mean, we saw that in ASL, so we're gonna go check that spot. Oh shit, man. It's just that easy, man. It's that easy. Bro, you don't think I watch ASL? Cocksucker. Oh my god, man. I'm actually surprised he left, though. I feel like he might as well have. I mean, he finished the factory. Damn, that was a good game. That was a good game. Happy with that one. Uh, that's how the game should be, man. Right there. It should be straightforward and easy for someone like me. Straightforward and easy. Alright,
미네랄이
left side
부족합니다.
split. Left side split changed a bit. I feel like I'm talking to no one because it's not like anyone who watches me would benefit from this, but it used to be people would do this, 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 this. Now they do these four first. And if you notice, like all the Terrans are doing this, so so the depot that goes the first depot, honestly, I think here is the best. Like Flash does that too, but so many Terrans don't place it there. And I think the depot long term actually boosts your mining from this mineral patch. So that's why I like it. But when you have a depot here, it can block SCVs to go down and build stuff, which is actually kind of annoying, to be fair. So maybe that's why people don't really do it. En masse.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
And
미네랄이
this
부족합니다.
game, I was busy thinking about where should I place my racks? Because I personally don't like my SimCity in TVP in general. So I want to try and start. Maybe I should just go steal it from someone, to be honest. And you know who I like stealing from? Royal. I think Royal is probably one of the smartest motherfuckers. Especially optimization. I would steal from Flash, but I don't think he's streaming much. So, well, my SCV this game decided to not cooperate, which is not ideal.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, luckily we got away there. Kind of. This guy doesn't have the best pro micro. Yeah, that's annoying. Just fight him. Okay, luckily. Yeah, the pathing on this in this game just it hates you basically. Just never think it doesn't.
서플라이 디포가
Okay, I think
부족합니다.
he's cross map actually.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
So there, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, those two goons. I should have just fought that goon. I don't know why I didn't just move out with my Marines. Mistake. Mm. You would 1 inch is worth 300 MMR? Dude, I don't think that's a worthwhile trade, man. Don't think it's a worthwhile trade. I think luckily for most people, size doesn't matter, you know? Size is like one of the last optimizations, you know? It's like it's not too important, you know? But I mean, I feel like you're kind of capped. You know, that last 10%, you're kind of capped, you know? I sh Hold up, I'm waiting for a call really quick. A Flash probably has a small PP. I mean, no offense. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with a small PP. I'm just saying. I mean, there's nothing, you know, you could have a big PP and just be a loser. So, you know, I know he made the trade. Yeah, Count Dooku, that's actually pretty funny, man. That's a funny one. I don't know about all Asians, man. Don't I don't I don't think that's true. All right, sorry about that. Um, my grandmother keeps telling me she's dreaming about me and she's waiting for me to go back home. Fucking troll as fuck, man. Uh, I go. I go. Oh, that was mined? That was mined? That was mine, that 2100 rating? You know, perfectly countering my build order. I think he's map hacking. That's mine. Of course it's mine, man. I go, man.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Oh yeah, I love my grandmother, but it's like I just I can't live my life
미네랄이 부족합니다.
without getting it's whatever. It is what it is. Just as much as someone can be
미네랄이 부족합니다.
a mama's boy, I think a mama can be a boy's mama, you know? You know what I mean? So I think it can go both ways. Sometimes they gotta grow up too, you know? Let's see how this game will go. Let's see how this game will go.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
So just standard opening for me. This guy might be doing some Rax expand shit. And, you know, good for him, good for him. Oh, I think I almost...
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Not the best gas timing. Also, I'm not boosting these two SCVs like I should be. Focus. Get some mining optimization done so we can get the best possible factory timing. Let's go scout with this guy. Just,
미네랄이 부족합니다.
yeah, I mean, it could be worse, you know, whatever.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
It is what it is. That guy came from a weird ass angle. I'm not gonna lie, but I won't think too much about it. Because I'm brain dead. I'm not too sure what the angles look like. He's playing some oh, that's a Ford Rax. That's a Ford Rax who just come back. He has to respond to this SCV fucking his ass. Of course he gets lucky. I mean, you know. Excellent.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, I lose my SCV like a donkey. That's definitely a mistake. That was definitely a mistake for me because he could be doing some two factory dog shit. We wouldn't like that. I can't believe, honestly,
미네랄이 부족합니다.
it's very unfortunate that I couldn't attack his SCV there. Very unfortunate. Let's poke with this. Looks like he probably has a vulture coming. Okay, so that's good information.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Can add this guy.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
And take a nice timing. Okay, that was worth.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
And
미네랄이 부족합니다.
meticulously poke again. Very good for us. This guy can suck my nuts. I could have capitalized on that if I wasn't transferring SCVs.
부속건물 완성.
Should be attacking this the whole time.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Okay. Cancel this, get the extra vulture out. Most efficient use of my supply right now. Now we make SCVs. I should have not been mining this entire time. But it could be worse. Wow, this looks very good for me.
기지가 공격받고
Speed is about to finish.
서플라이 디포가 업그레이드 완료.
I think soon.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
We're gonna take this. Oh, this is so good for me.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
I think he's talking about gas.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's impressed by my ability to fucking boost SCVs, bro. I wish I could type fast in Korean, but I can't. My armory never built.
착륙할 수 없습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's mad. He's mad he got butt fucked, man. But 죄송한데 한국말 잘 못합니다. Bitch ass. He's just surprised at how insane my fucking mineral boosting is, man. He'll watch the replay and he'll be like, how is your factory so much faster than mine? I'll tell you how. How does he not know how to boost? He's 2300. Like, come on now. He's on the right side too. I mean, get some fucking skill, bro. This is just the power of optimization right here. He even had 4 factories and we fucked his ass. I mean, you just can't make this shit up, man. Yeah, he was asking why my vulture was fast. He was asking if I went 11 gas. He was asking if I went 11 gas. I mean, what do you want me to do? Fucking write a... He just doesn't get it. Translate these nuts, man. Tough Bjall, man. Tough. Dude, that's clan I'm trying to join. This guy got fucked. Maska, clicks and cuts. Who's Bjall, man? I actually beat him a lot, to be honest. I'll take his spot. I can't join their dumb clan because they have some kind of like you have to register on Naver and you can't make a you can't they have it so that you can only register it if you verify your age or whatever the fuck you verify your identity. But I can't do that because I don't have like a it's I don't have no, it's not the SC2 Zerg. I don't have like a Korean phone number, so it is kind of, it's kind of dystopian, but also kind of dope that you can get your identity tied to your phone number. Um, I wish I had a Korean phone number so I could order butt plugs to my house, but I can't because they can't verify my age. So it's very unfortunate, actually. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, ass rank. I mean, I could be much higher, to be honest. I'm just very like what's it called? I'm very split in my attention. Um, not very committed mentally, to be honest with you. I also don't really enjoy playing this game too hardcore. But if I was more, I mean, I told you guys it's a matter of time. Like it's not. What did I eat for dinner? I ordered a salad. I've been trying to actually lose some weight, so I'm like actually trying to eat. I've been like going for jogs and walking every day and stuff. Oh, this guy's gonna be good. 2360. Not like MMR means anything anymore, man, but
미네랄이 부족합니다.
right now, shit, I did the old split. Dog shit split, man. Dog shit split. But actually, to be honest, That's why I don't understand, because the mining between this and the other one is like the
미네랄이
same, so I don't know why everyone, I think it's the same, so I don't know why everyone switched. But sometimes it's better to not think, just do what everyone else is doing. Channel the inner Korean society. Especially if everyone walks off the cliff, you just go right with them, no problem. No problemo. Let's see, this one's gonna be hard. So, ideally you try and build a depot with this SCV, but sorry, the racks with the SCV building the depot, but it's kind of out in Africa and it takes forever, and it'd be nice not to delay my racks too much, so
미네랄이
it's a
부족합니다.
nice 37 gas. Probably could have squeezed out 36 gas, to be honest, if I was very anal about boosting. But alas, we did not. Okay. Oh, scout as well. Fix the mining. Just like that, just like that. That's just how you do the early game, man. Looks like he's coming from the center. By the way, did you notice how last game when I said, oh, that guy had a weird angle he came from? And of course my fucking SE... So annoying when that shit happens.
공격받고 있습니다.
I fucking hate when, like, they just don't path where you're telling them to go. It's so fucking dumb. So dumb. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah. I mean, this isn't very ideal because he might actually... This is like the worst situation. I actually think he might have crossed... Actually, I forget. Whatever.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이
Now,
부족합니다.
I almost feel like we kind of have to build a bunker. I'm so lucky. But also unlucky because
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I should have...
미네랄이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
Yeah.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
That looks like it fits, but it doesn't actually fit the vulture. So probably could have ran into his main. Well, this is a horrible opening. So usually what happens when you get scouted early and they're on a build like this, just not ideal. But it is what it is. As the old adage goes.
연구 완료.
I didn't bring this I didn't mean to bring the racks back, by the way. This is whatever. This game is it's already done. Like I fucked up royally.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
This is a horrible start. So he could potentially have went to port, in which case we're dead. I could have confirmed it with my racks by checking his gas, but yeah, it's just, I just hate my life, man, because, so fucking obnoxious, man.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
So you build the armory in the open like this so that you can repair it. It's very important. And when you can repair this SCV, you don't take as much damage as you potentially could.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Is it flashy? Or is it I love cock?
I should start my gas ASAP because the follow-up to this is always like aggressive, like tank pushes. And what's annoying about this,
부속건물 완성.
annoying,
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm trying to explain, but I'm also trying not to lose too many SCVs. What's annoying about these positions is very easy access to my front. So, and now he also potentially is representing. Yeah, I might be dead if he does some kind of like committed 2-base shit, and then I didn't bring my racks back, which is a mistake.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
The biggest problem for me right now is it's very possible that he's going for some kind of drop, which would be fucking annoying. Because I really need to hold this front. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's probably doing some kind of insane 2-base.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
So maybe it's not so bad. I'm not sure what my opponent is doing, to be honest with you guys.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah. Classic standard. Classic situation here. We actually bought a lot of time. So I feel like this wasn't too bad for us. Should get a starport as well. This should be coming here. We should scan for drop.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Okay.
업그레이드 완료.
So unfortunately, we kind of have to eat this for now. Because I don't want to get dropped. We could potentially try and go for a 4th CC as well. We don't have that much gas, so... Okay, this is annoying. Timing. Luckily... It's annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. These days, everyone's enjoying going for double starport like this.
에너지가 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 업그레이드 완료.
Okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
This is very good for us.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
We can defend this with our reinforcements.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Go for his own expansion.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, whatever. It could be worse. Okay, I don't think we're getting dropped now that we're gonna have wraiths in position. And
베스핀 가스가
I
부족합니다.
feel like we have a pretty good setup.
라이스 출격 대기 중.
부속 건물 완성. 부속 건물 완성.
I think the only thing I kind of dislike about my build is I'm very tight on gas. Should clear these mines.
부속 건물 완성.
I think I can't afford to make 3 tanks at a time, so I should probably
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
cut. Oh, this is a big mistake for me.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 완료.
Maybe if I kill his Goliaths.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
라이스 출격 대기 중.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
라이스 출격 대기 중. 라이스 출격 대기 중.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Sometimes you overextend. It's a pretty classic way to lose TVT. I was a bit behind on tempo that game because of the build order, so he had more units than me. So when I was trying to, well, maybe he also didn't commit that hard to the right side. I realized I made a kind of a mistake. I should have taken control of this just to make sure that he doesn't expand to the left side there. But I think we were kind of behind from the build order, to be honest. Almost starport, almost worked out. Yeah, I mean he's like 20 supply up on just pure units. I probably had enough units to hold this, but I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to double expand as well. So it's not the worst way to lose. I also started +2 faster. I didn't start it. I think I started as I got attacked. I mean, I'm not too unhappy. Exit War, thank you. Um, you know, unfortunate game. I got a P now. Long ass P. The fuck? Fuck are you talking about, man? Am I gonna make group predictions? I mean, sure, but I'm not even gonna post them, so who cares? Oh, excellent. This is more my skill level. It's always going to be some insane build order from this guy. Probably better to open 2 Marines, stuff like that.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Or he can just leave. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. Um, tough, tough. Tough, tough. Okay.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Just like that. Solid split. This position. Well, I don't like opening 8 racks on ladder. Although I should probably start doing it more,
미네랄이
but
부족합니다.
I should probably start practicing my 8 racks a bit, to be honest. But, you know, whatever, fuck it. I'm just trying to be a mechanical powerhouse.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Pull first,
미네랄이
very
부족합니다.
popular on ladder, but also on this position, the racks, the wall is a bit awkward, to be honest. So, probably worth opening 8 racks potentially on this specific position. Because of this dumb doodad. And you have a lot of space to build the... Actually, on this map, 8 racks might be pretty good because you have a lot of space to build your barracks and then just float it back to your wall. Whereas some other maps, like, you know, Sylphid, for example, you can't... If you get the 9 o'clock spawn, you cannot do that, so...
미네랄이 부족합니다.
I'm actually trying to do this 10 racks a bit more. I think what I like about it is that it's bad, so I'm doing it. You definitely 10 racks if your racks is facing outwards. So if you get this spawn, 10 racks is definitely what you should do. If you get this bottom left spawn, the 10 racks is not so good because your Marines pop out on the safe side anyway, which also means that you can't pressure as well. Whereas if you 10 racks and your Marines pop on the other side, that helps you defend a lot of stuff, and then it lets you pressure like hatch first plays and the like. This is an overpull. Yeah, it's overpull. So I don't really, I mean, I already saw that he's getting gas, and we see 4 links, so this is a very good opening for us.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
But I do not want to lose this SCV.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
I did delay my depot a bit, unfortunately, because I was trying to see if I could get away with racks, sorry, a command center before the depot.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
So this SCV is very important to keep alive. Against overpool, we want to go this 3rd depot, just non-stop marine production.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
The idea is to pressure a bit, and they can't really contest with just 1 hatch production so early.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
And losing the SCV there is really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. That's like some game-losing shit. But, you know, it could be worse.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
We're just gonna poke out a bit.
미네랄이
Out of
부족합니다.
range of the Overlord. And this SCV is gonna go chill, you know, until like 4 minutes. Or like, actually until now, because this is around when speed kicks in. 354, 410. And now we're back here, chilling. try and make another Rax with this guy.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이
This
부족합니다.
SCV is very important to scout where the Zerg's third hatch is, in my opinion. So I think we're still in a good spot. I like losing that SCV and being forced to send another one is fucking annoying, but I guess I gotta remember that we did get the build order advantage slightly, so
준비됐습니다.
but knowing me, I will still lose this game. Not bad. Okay. Now we go scout these bases. Prepare for Mutalisks.
부속범을 완성.
Scan that. It's actually lurkers.
준비됐습니다.
So this guy's a fucking genius. Okay, the reason I'm pushing out is because I don't actually want to lose my depots. And I did open. Okay, so first of all, I need to get my I need to get my factory first. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I think I'm gonna lose these depots, and I really didn't need to. And look at it, this guy's already taking an expansion, so it's not gonna be too committed. And if I lose my depots here, it's just not very efficient for me. So what I should have done there is I should have lifted my racks and pushed out properly. Now we're gonna lose these depots like a clown, donkey, which is very bad. Because he's actually playing like passive behind this, so just a dumb tax we have to pay. Unfortunately, so now important is to scan again. Okay. Because we're looking for the spire. So actually, I think this guy's build is pretty bad. Because we already figured out there's a spire. And his Queen's Nest is very slow, so that means that our push has more time to do damage. We do have to pay the turret tax though, because he could potentially be switching to Mutalisks. But he is most likely not all-inning. The SimCity is really dumb by me. We can rescan, and you see how he saved Larva, so that's 100% going to be Miras. So now we're just kind of reversing the order of the build order. But we have full economy. I mean, we did lose depots, which is not fucking fortunate. But it is what it is. Okay. Get a radiate first. Yeah, it would be nice if my Marines don't do dumb shit. Push these away. So yeah, I did lose a bunch of SCVs when I didn't need to. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Now it's scary. still, because I can lose my tanks to his mutas. So I have to be careful here.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
준비됐습니다. 준비됐습니다.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
I have a radiate now.
연구 완료.
I have a bunch of what's it called? Bunkers, so I should be fine at home. We really can't afford to lose this.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, just rotate to the other side of the map.
준비됐습니다.
Keep this at home to kill. I'm pretty cooked, I think.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 부속 건물 완성. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 수 없습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
I think this is no blast or bless or whatever the fuck bliss.
부속 건물 완성.
명령을 내려주시겠습니까?
SCB 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
The supply block's so bad for me.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
Of course, Zerg doesn't really have to deal with supply blocks because they don't have to actually have APM to play late game. They just sit there and
완료.
box select all their larvae, and they think the matchup is difficult, and that's okay.
공격받고 있습니다.
You know, to each their own. To each their own.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
준비됐습니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 작업 끝.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
작업 끝. 작업 끝. 바로 이거야.
부속범을 완성. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 완성.
준비됐습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
I'm dead.
붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I got supply blocked. You know, very unfortunately.
준비됐습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
탐사 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
준비됐습니다.
끝났습니다. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
SCB 준비 완료. 송이.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
탐사 준비 완료.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
업그레이드 완료. 아군이 에너지가 부족합니다.
Yeah, this is not the kind of I can't not focus 100%. I feel like I was doing well though. Zerg late game is not hard. It's like very easy to play. But I don't wanna read this fucking garbage. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how I played. I just got supply blocked a lot. I forgot to make depots, and then I forgot the macro. Made too many SCVs, clearly. Yeah, it's just bad. Just need to be better. I mean, it's okay if you don't know what you're talking about. Like, Zerg's like the easiest race to play at a high level.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
But I should be playing better, so it's okay.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
That guy was good. I think that's like Bliss or something. So he's a good player. I slipped up too much late game, so I don't really deserve that one. Even though it's not like I don't think he's better than me. Like it's much harder to do what the fuck I'm doing than whatever the fuck he's doing. Especially nowadays, like Zerg is so figured out. Like their setup is so straightforward. My second factory maybe was a bit late. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going tanks there because he did go lurkers, so. And my timing was very fast, but actually Guardians come early. I should have been more aggressive with the two tanks. I was playing very defensively because I thought he would use his, for example, like I think if I had scanned
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
and checked his, if I checked his Spire and knew he was going Guardians, then I probably didn't need to panic about getting my tank sniped
미네랄이
by
부족합니다.
mutas. Because I was playing very scared there, like I was just paying attention, trying to radiate the mutas as they came in. I didn't realize he was building mutas to make guardians after. Guardians make very fast, so they're a good defensive option against tank pushes. And then I think like I had a good transition there. I just need to be a bit more smooth about it. Especially my third base was slow, and then my macro slowed down because I missed a lot of cycles, which is not very fortunate.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
But other than that, I mean, I'm not happy with the late
미네랄이
game. You
부족합니다.
know, I should be better
미네랄이
late game there.
부족합니다.
But I like how I played the mid game that game. This guy's solid opening.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
That's okay. I actually, with the factory, early, like 11 gas, factory is very strong against this type of opening, so. Because my vulture just stops. This is like ideal situation for me. Now I just gotta make sure I don't lose to my. The most important thing is actually not to lose my scout. I think I can potentially. So I do need to. No, there's no way. I was gonna say there's maybe a world where. Where I can get away with
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
two depots. Okay. Yeah, see,
미네랄이 부족합니다.
not good.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
Well, I do force him back with this vulture. But we can't commit because he's covering his ramp with two zealots, so. Keep making vultures here. second goon might be a problem. This is a bit scary. I mean, I should build a bunker. Yeah, second goon's covering my vulture. So I will build a bunker now with the second goon out. And this should be a tank.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 미네랄이 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I think that mine also hit. He's kind of fucked. NGL. Right? That's two gate.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
We'll see. Okay. Let's make sure we start this and this on time. Just wait for this tank and upgrade. Don't miss depots. Get that vision. So we
업그레이드 완료.
should be able to push in here, I think. Getting siege as well on time. Siege is very important part of this push. Because if he gives us too much space, we just siege.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
This is a bit scary. I need more vultures. Okay. Okay, that's like game winning.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
Okay. Rotate the vultures around, check simultaneously check third, and then backstab on the retreat. Good. We're in a really good spot. This is already causing him problems. I would love to be able to build my fucking add-on, you know? God forbid we do. So he has to deal with this before pushing out. I just realized I have 6 factories, which is a mistake. I should not have 6 factories, I should have 5. But, okay, I guess Jesus decided that my brain would malfunction in this way. The only problem now is as I get set up, This was kind of good for me.
업그레이드 완료. 미네랄이 부족합니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
It's so bad not having
준비 끝났습니다.
업그레이드 완료.
oh my god. Not having scan. Yeah, such a mistake for getting.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I do want him to rotate
미네랄이 부족합니다.
goons here. The safest thing would just be to expand, but I'm dumb.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, I think we got a nice position now.
미네랄이 부족합니다.
끝났습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I think.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
It's not easy, man. Oh, they're so fucking funny, man. I think this is kind of a crazy game. Damn, I was pretty far ahead. Microed this like a fucking Chad. Honestly, I played like a fucking god this game, I think. Here I was saying I gotta watch out for his 2 shuttle attack because I'm gonna be slow to move up, move out. And then these were like honestly I just controlled like I microed these fights so well. Let's see, like I don't think it should have worked, but I just microed well in the fights. This was a very close game though, to be honest. Probably I should lose this most of the time. I don't know. I think it was like if I had just instead of going 6 fact, if I had just went 5 fact like a normal human being, and then in that case after that insane opening just expand to 3rd and then go 8 fact 1-1 like standard. That's usually the high that's usually the consistent option. But I didn't realize I made an extra factory, so I was kind of like, whatever, just go 6 fact. But it's 6 fact is 6 fact is very strong. That guy, by the way, is like a 2600 Protoss, so 6 fact is very strong because it's a lot of production. So that was a good game. Damn, are you guys enjoying the commentary? I just feel so chill today. I think Count Dooku is a bit retarded. He has no idea what he's talking about. But that's like with every non-Korean, every English speaker doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to this game. Literally none. None. Oh, you enjoy the silence? Damn. Won't speak English? Maybe Russians have some new shit. 4 pulled my way to C minus. I mean, to be fair, my like I'm just bad. I think if I focus a bit more on TVZ, it's really all tempo, so I have to just like objectively speaking, the matchup is like is very hard for Terran late game. Uh, and the way you avoid that is by essentially just never giving up tempo. Like you have to hold tempo the whole game. And a lot of it is just through vessel usage mostly, and just good sequencing of like making like marine like you just like systematically the pressure has to be systematic. Like either you're irradiating or D-Matrix Firebat on time, and you can't miss the timings. It's very you have to be very diligent. But once you start losing, like if you lose the grip on the game, it's over. And it's mostly because Zerg can execute way more easy than Terran can. I mean, unironically, if Terran could like execute more easily, I think probably the matchup would be impossible for. It would be probably very hard for Zerg if Terran had like some way to do more stuff in the late game. But there's too much APM sync for the Terran. Like you basically have to continuously macro off of like 7-8 racks, which is like ridiculous, while irradiating, while expanding, while potentially switching the tanks. And Zerg really, when they're set up, they just box all their larvae and make like 20 units at a time. And then they just sit on a defiler and cast the plague on top of a blob of units and the game is over. I mean, it's unironically like this, so you have to be. But ironically, I actually think Terran versus Protoss is way easier than Terran versus Zerg. Grievous was right. All right, now you're getting Count Dooku, man. I kind of like you, but you're getting close to getting banned. Like, and I said it so that people that get banned, they can't watch on their account. So I'm actually gonna be very Count Dooku. Okay, for that comment, you can get VIP. All right, you can get VIP for that comment. And after the VIP, that's when you get close. Like VIP, there's like less lifelines left. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't mean to bitch. Like I mentioned, I should just I need to execute better. That's it. And like my late game there was not good at all. Like I played very poorly that game. But I feel like the mid game I actually played really well for the most part. See, like there's small things you can always like, letting those mutas come in and do that much damage should never have happened. Letting the lurkers kill my two bunkers, my two depots should never have happened. And those small differences can gain when you so much time and the game is so much easier. So it's really often when the game feels too hard, it's because you didn't get an advantage at an earlier time. Like that's almost always the case. So if you feel like you can't keep up with your opponent or something like this, it's always a build order problem. I mean, unless, but I think also like my execution wasn't so good, but the execution gets easy when you're ahead. It's not too, that's how it should be. Does that make sense? So now we're playing Attitude, I think. Was this Attitude? I think so. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. But another TVP. TVP honestly is a very hard matchup until you kind of understand all the different openings Protoss can do, and then it becomes a very easy matchup. Well, not an easy matchup. There's some Protosses that are really, really good at this matchup. But they're actually not that, I mean, I don't know. Depends. You can get some pretty easy situations. Like generally if you're ever ahead in the early game as Terran, and you just translate that into like a 2 base push, like that's pretty easy to convert consistently. And then the 3 base pushes are also very strong these days, like with the 1-1. Just depends on, it really depends on the build orders. Like it's very, very build order dependent. Okay. Okay, that's a very early scout. Actually, it's not. It's not an early scout, sorry. That could be a cross. I think that's cross. I think it's cross map scout. So if I'm right about this, you guys will think I'm a genius. And if I'm wrong, I am dumb. That's crazy, huh? Sometimes if you just sit there and you listen to light lectures and you just translate them, it's crazy. I should have blocked. I could have blocked. So yeah, right now I'm busy jerking myself off. I think I might have misplaced this command center. I'm fairly certain I did, so I'll have to.
부속범을 완성.
The other thing is I did not scout if he's expanding or not, which is one of the dumbest things I've ever done. So now I have a big problem because if I do want to play safe, I can't go for this tank push. I need to actually, okay, he has 2 goons at least on the map. That's a lot of information. That's a lot of information. I can probably just assume that it is standard, to be honest. Mostly because of the second goon. I really can't afford to lose this vulture though. And I should check for proxies.
그곳에는 착착할 수 없습니다. 연구 완료.
Yeah, also, you know, there's just a lot of things that I just misplay. Like a dumb motherfucker. That's really the truth. He has 3 goons. We know he's probably taking 6 o'clock. My eBay is a bit late. I need to repair this vulture, and then we're just gonna go to 6 o'clock, but on the side. So actually, this is very tricky for Protoss, because if their observer is not gonna catch your move out, and it makes it very hard for them to deal with this move out here. And it would be important to not miss my gas timings and stuff. So just go around and hug the side here. Meanwhile, your vultures can stay on this other side. So there's no way he can figure out where my tank marine is. And my vultures are gonna essentially force him to stay defending his nat, potentially. Oh, okay, so he's taking this base, actually. Okay, we can still go to his nat. Maybe wait for siege mode, I think. I think we wait for siege mode. Because I need to kind of do some significant damage. So I wouldn't wait for siege mode if I could just hit his 3rd base, but given this positioning, I think it's better to wait for siege mode because I can just go up to his front and siege. Yeah. Alright, that was not ideal for us. We can maybe kill some probes. Well, now he's very defensive. Like, he has to respect my... That's why it's important to keep these vultures alive. He has to respect them. So I don't think it's a bad idea to just take this forward base. He can't just push across the map with his goons. But we need to have some solid shuttle defense. Okay, and then as I say that, I lose my I lose my fucking vultures, bro. I can't. Well, if we do get away with
미네랄이
the expansion, we can just go straight into a bunch of factories and
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
okay.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay. I was just feeling powerful, so I donated that tank. I don't really need it to win this game, I don't think.
미네랄이 부족합니다. 업그레이드
Now, one of my problems is I never built an academy. We're in a pretty good spot. Minus the wasting a random tank there. That was very bad for me.
서플라이 디포가 부족합니다.
Um, okay, we got a lot of vulture, you know, whatever. We got a lot of probes for that. The supply block hurts. My gameplay hurts. It's pretty fucking bad. Everything about my gameplay is bad. For example, if I had better mine coverage, I could potentially clip shuttles.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Damn. Damn, that was bad from him. He was busy dealing with my run-by. Hotkey all of this to re-rally. And then hotkey my two main buildings. So as we push out here, I want to take 12 o'clock. And we can go play aggressively now. I do need
아군이 공격받고
to
있습니다.
potentially repair these.
부속건물 완성.
We can scan and see
부속건물 완성.
what it is he actually has. Not much to be honest with you.
아군이 공격받고 서플라이 디포가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
I think he might. Is he trying to defend this or no?
에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
He lost all of them, all of the probes.
업그레이드 완료. 부속건물 완성. 부속건물 완성.
So what I'm thinking right now is the most important thing would be to potentially just set up on a bunch of bases and get maxed, or a higher supply, because I think my opponent should be kind of hurting. You know, of course. I misclicked. Yeah, unfortunate there, but I think I overmade SVs anyway, so it's not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I think I misplayed this somewhere. I'm not liking this situation now. I feel like I killed all his probes. Okay. I mean, I really want to keep making units. You know, units are good. I want to maybe run around, and thanks for the host. I want to mine everything on the map. The corner expansions are pretty important. I can probably play aggressively. Let's try and take a fight here. If he takes this fight, he's cooked. Or maybe he's just Pusagi. Oh my god, man. Where did this go so wrong? I feel like that was a good fight for me. Please stop sucking, man. Stop sucking! Okay. Annoying. We need to shadow his army, to be honest. I think this is good for us. We're going to defend his drop at 12. We're going to kill his army.
에너지가 부족합니다.
we're close. We're close to breaking him.
부속범을 완성. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm playing like a fucking god.
아군이 에너지가 부족합니다.
Alright, that was good from him.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Holy fuck, dude. Yonzerg, thank you, man. Damn, I fucking blasted this guy's ass. Yeah, I think the opening was not so great, but I did shave off a lot of goons and prevented him from mining and kept him back, and then I command centered on location, which was very good for me. And I got a lot of probe damage. Holy fuck. Clever combat. Thank you, man.
Oh my god, that was nuts.
Clever Combat has just donated $20.
Thanks, brother. This was a good game. Yeah, this fight, let me think. I feel like everything was good for this fight for me. Look at how I'm like good supply. He has a lot of supply at home. I have a lot of supply in my production buildings as well. I don't have that many vultures here. Everything gets sieged up. My Goliaths target the shuttles. I have fucking huge storms. I'm also trying to target all his storm. Damn. That was just a good fight for him. I feel like I didn't really do anything particularly bad. I think he just kind of took a good fight. But the follow-up is always strong for Terran. This was good. This was the defining moment. I'm playing like a fucking nutty motherfucker. I don't usually play like this. Is it because I'm trying to explain what I'm doing? No. All up is good for Terran, man. It's good for Terran because you pump out 50 trillion vulture tank. They either pump out a bunch of zealots or a bunch of goons that are very slow. Zealots are worthless against vultures. It's not about, no, it's not the production that matters. It's the composition that comes out of it. Like, whenever Protoss needs to, how to explain this? Protoss needs like a very solidified game state. So they need to control the map with the goons. Like they're very slow. Like Protoss is very slow in this matchup. They need goons to slow down the map, like lock down the map. So whenever they trade armies like that, vultures just are insane. And then when you come in and fight vulture tank versus just zealot goon in like small numbers, it's really bad for Protoss, and also the vultures are just so fast. So in general, like for example, Protoss doesn't like. Okay, Protoss might have like 10, like 12 gates. Let's look at that game because I think I had 8 fact. I could have had more. That's one of my like I need to get better at adding more factories after. Um, what is this? 9 fact. So this is after the fight. The problem with Protoss is even if they have, well, he has 9, 10 gates, so he doesn't have that many gates. Plus double robotics, 12. Like you see, this kind of production isn't that much better than mine. And the problem is like if you make like out of 10 gateways, okay, obviously first of all, the double robotics plays a huge role in this too. But out of 10 gateways, if you make like 5 goons, 5 zealots, that's worthless, right? If you make 10 goons, that's pretty good, but it's slow as fuck. If you make 10 zealots, that's pretty good, but 10 zealots can't counter 1 vulture, you see? So, and then he's mixing in storm, so actually his reinforcements aren't that great. Whereas me, like all my units are pretty high impact, whether it's tank or vulture. Even a Goliath is good because it can start killing like, especially vultures are just too good. Like they're very good in this situation. So even if, and as you can see, like in general, if you set up your build order right, like if you expand properly, and if you pick the right build order in the early game, and if the tempo isn't too off, Protoss also struggles economically. Like, look, I'm on 4 base, he's on 5. But he needs an extra base soon. And then, look at how poor he is. Like, and he's only 30 supply up, but like for example, this army in the middle, it's already out of position. Like he needs his goons to screen, but then I don't know. It's just vultures are so OP. So you should always be pretty confident on the reinforce that you'll do well, if that makes sense. And this guy's like 2400. I don't know, I'm just popping off today, man. Crazy. Crazy when I play well, it's crazy. My TVP is... I think the ratings are slightly getting inflated now. Seems like. Anyway, that was a good game. It is 12:30. It is 12:30. I am thinking about fucking my ass. One more. Nah, dude, I can't risk it, man. I'm actually feeling pretty tired now, so I mean I could, but let's see. Maybe the salad made me play well. Yeah, I've been tracking my like steps and shit. It's pretty addictive. I think that helps being active. Did you guys know that? I'm tired. I'm gonna get ready for sleep because I don't want to go to sleep too late, but I'll try and stream tomorrow morning or something like this. Zero signal, what's up? You're trying to be more sedentary? Damn, that's pretty ham. Hope you guys enjoyed that session. That was pretty good. Try to play more like those. Might be on tomorrow. We'll see. GG.